Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Alright. I can't be bothered with putting the top on this morning. She knows. I might start the I need to do reunion before freestyle. Alright, where is he? Outside apparently. Let's go there. Oh no, he's here.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. Hey now, I do believe I gave you a very nice ship. A while ago, you said you trust Constellation same as me. I think that's what makes us strong. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. For accidents, sure. But the grounds for this was sabotage. And that has to be proven in court. It's a whole nother ball of wax. And this ball was huge. We're talking enough credits to fill a small moon. So there's definitely a motive. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward.
We can start on
Missing
this,
piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says.
We'll do this
Maybe
first.
she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we've found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. If you want to head to Gagarin now, we've done everything that we can do for Irvin's case, aside from going to Gagarin. Find a use for that stuff.
Oh, trust me, I will. Actually, I could just go, can't I? Did I build? Did I started one? Done that. But there's no enemies nearby. Okay, there's no enemies nearby now.
Hey, you might want this.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I need to go and get these thingies sorted.
And we are done. Welcome to Gagarin.
So, how are you feeling, Barrett?
The same as I was a few moments before you asked. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm worried about you. That time you spent as a prisoner with those pirates, it couldn't have been easy.
Honestly, it wasn't as bad as you picture it. Don't get me wrong, they weren't exactly having me over for dinner, but I wasn't being tortured either.
Okay. I'll trust that you're telling me the truth. But if you ever need to talk, I'm always available.
I appreciate that. And who knows, maybe I'll take you up on that one day.
I do like having them around on the ship. You feel for these interesting chats.
Everything checks out. I have something for you.
Hang on.
What? Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
I'm sure you'll have Nova stuff. No, it doesn't look as ridiculous now. These though. These there. Should I get away with just, no. See if I can get a bit more. No, you don't sell those. If I just put that on for now. And I can go there. Then we can just spend the next bit, next time we're at Neon or around the Strode Eklund Star Yard, So we can buy another one of them to put there.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archimite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
But there are a few little things you can do around here.
All Reliant's big
Your
breakthroughs
citizen.
happen in New Atlantis. We've come up with some pretty good heat stroke treatments, though.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf. You're not the courier. Our delivery service doesn't run late like this. Something must have happened. Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to
Is
tracking
this
it
the bloke
down
that's
for me?
down underneath?
Quickly. I pay, and I pay well. Good. Let's get you on your way then.
I've done this before.
Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh? And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Do you have a ship?
Actually, before we do this, let's actually do what we came to Gagarin to do.
Perfect. She said she would be expecting us.
Well, well, well. Barrett,
Oh,
you're
Barrett.
actually
Look at
here.
Barrett.
Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Down to business. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Well, I'll be. I'm guessing you found that in one of Irvin's old journals. Good work, detective.
You found the coordinates to the mine in Irvin's journal? He must have been really bored and exceptionally pissed off. That would do it. Dear Diary, here's the coordinates. Make them pay. Yeah. This is why I don't keep a journal. Besides the foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
I'm not much of a cat burglar, but I do have a cat suit somewhere, now that you mention it.
That is definitely not necessary, Barrett.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have, right?
Good grief. As a lawyer, I cannot condone any use of criminal activity in the procurement of our evidence. Having said that, I have heard that there are terminals in the foundry that can be accessed with passcodes. And I happen to know that miners always have passcodes on them. Do with that information as you will. Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure.
Oh dear. I don't understand how people say the writing in this game is bad.
You been to Clint's recently? He get crushed under all that crap yet?
Before we go to...
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So political. Well, looks like we've hit a dead end. They aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Well, this is what I wasn't expecting to find straight away. It was just the closest one.
Security is usually good about keeping out strays, but keep your eyes open at
night for dust devils and zombies. Smells like the Centauri Mills. That's just something.
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package?
Think you might need to work on those priorities a bit.
I'm sorry if my straightforwardness offends you. Now, did you find the man or not? The data is gone. I was afraid that might be the case. Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to. Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our missing data.
That can wait a bit. Come on.
If my services are inadequate,
Have you ever met a pirate? Were you scared? I wouldn't be.
Look at me. I am a pirate.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but take this.
Well, thank you.
You want to know what I think about all these...
Probably never intended for these walkways to... Here, use this key. After you, Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plans. No window.
What would be in this one? That can only be used, which would be that one. And that will go there. So that's those two accounted for. Those two.
Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Irvin didn't live here for long, but he certainly had a lot of junk here. I had no idea. Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Aha. Look at that. If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at town hall. The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though.
Oh, I've drunk all my coffee.
I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing.
Ahoy!
What's that you have there? A plant? Beautiful and resilient, as extremophile plants tend to be. Although this self-sustaining habitat dish gets some of the credit. I bet it could survive without care for a long time. Evolved or altered, Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the perfect plant buddy for his windowless apartment. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name.
Harvey!
I'm thinking something simple yet refined.
No,
What do you think of Harvey? Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve. Already got the coordinates to mine H363. But this will still solidify the fact that he was there.
I gotta go to town hall. No, I don't want your food.
Sure, the catwalk's all right. I don't want to have to fish anyone else up the canyon.
This time. Town hall has seen better days. Hopefully that public access computer is still working.
Apparently, the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
Very interested to see this.
There's no point going to her yet.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines under town.
I hope it fits as well as this one fits me. It's quite refreshing and airy.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. But it might have new tenants now.
Oh, I don't have a lot of ammo for that. I've never owned anything made by Apple. Not a phone, laptop, anything. They're not my kind of thing. No! Oh my god, you're gonna kill me. Evil thing. I did see a corpse. I'll take your stuff.
Sure. Pick it up if you want. Whoa, looks like they left.
No, bird. Sandwich with the help, you bastard.
Oh, good, you're up.
Very hard.
Need a moment, or are you good to go?
No, we're good to go.
This looks promising. This looks like administration.
Yeah.
Bingo.
It's just getting all the required materials.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's.
Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. That one... Are you on about me or in-game? Because me, that one is my youngest son's birthday, that one is my eldest son's birthday. In game, I have no idea what it is. Is there any... Oh, this isn't going to go well. Bollocks. Use.
App stations.
To sell those.
We can make room for that. Sure.
Before we make our way down, let's...
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Don't think there was anything else. That and that are on the no, not that one, so I was going to use that up there. save. Oh, bastard run off.
I know it's not uncommon for them to leave office behind, but it's not uncommon.
Leave me alone!
That right there. Did you... Smells weird. Muscle time!
God damn it, I hate these things. Isn't there a queen down here or something?
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back before her, and to face this just
Right, let's just get out of here now, to be honest.
Why?
Sorry.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
You penis Barrett! You've now got bleed damage. A lot of bleed damage.
This whole planet smells weird. Like chemicals and smoke.
Our last head of security was a real hard ass. Now,
welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. Let me just bring that up.
I need a lot of that ammo. I need to stop buying these because potatoes. I need all the potatoes I can get. How much? 1400. Yes, I can buy all of this. No, weapons. I was only calibrated. I'll make sure I didn't accidentally sell. No. So the last one I need to find is on that ship.
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days.
I'm gonna become a famous bounty hunter, just like the Mantis.
Like me. I'm the Mantis.
I have something for you. Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, 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 pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms. You're not wrong. In this town, Lizzie knows everybody and everything, it seems. Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Right. No, I don't want your boat.
We should check in with Ellie soon. Oh, right. Almost forgot about it.
No, you didn't almost forget.
This is for you.
You've been pestering me with it. Oh, and the game's crashed. Well, maybe I'll take that as a sign as to not take whatever he's offering. Bugger.
We should check in with Ellie soon. Yep. Here.
Oh, got an alien pie this time.
You one of those corporate drones? Gagarin doesn't want you. I don't miss all the extra heat from the old forges, that's for sure.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis. Menu. You're funny. Here's what I've got. Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot. I get the feeling you're trying
Actually, I should have kept that auto persuade.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, all right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now. Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble. No kidding. I'd sign up for your delivery service, that's for damn sure. Well, I guess I'll just take that off your hands then. And here's a little something extra for managing to surprise me today. Appreciate doing business with you. Be careful on that ship. No clue. Wait. So let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk? All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him.
Thank you.
Happy to take your credits anytime.
End of the colony war hit Gagarin hard. The city's just finally getting back on its feet.
Most of these corporate clowns won't even show their faces.
Come on, Barrett. Come on. Stop, 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 stop.
don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
Sounds to me like you need a scientist. And instead, you got a drunk.
And I reject that hypothesis. Once a scientist, always a scientist. And in court, you're an expert witness who can testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. By the stars, how would you know that?
Hello!
Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently. Guess not everyone's a fan of the new firms coming in.
And you really don't seem that bothered by it at all.
Gagarin has always been a bit of a pit in my stomach. I know it wasn't related to Irvin's death, but it happened right before he died, so the events were both emotionally linked to me.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes? Wait, the bartender? Aren't we trying to convince people Helgi doesn't have a drinking problem? I appreciate the effort, but that might not have been the best choice. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for this case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Good.
Optimism is good, especially from you, Ellie.
We'll likely be able to clear Irvin's name and charge Hephaestus with a number of crimes. The only challenge I see is getting all of that and recompense for Helgi. But I'll do my best. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
Come on then.
Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although, we did do a lot of walking. I bet I really am lighter. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help. That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands. Nope, no way. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. You're right. We don't realize how much we're doing until we pause and reflect. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion. Absolutely. Constellation made me who I am today. Gave me opportunities I could have only dreamed of. I've explored many worlds.
We'll go and get
I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
Friends.
There's nothing more important to me in the entire universe, my friend.
We'll do this, then we gotta go to the eye.
Enemy's shield grid is fried.
That just took out their shields.
I want that target wiped out! Breach logic in it. Well, everyone over here wanted you to know they're grateful for the support. Any way we can repay you. Consider them transferred. Thanks again.
A reclaimed outpost. What's this one?
Good to go for landing.
Places like this are not built with safety in mind, so watch out. Watch it! Yeah, we're good. Say something?
Time to finish this.
Bitterly cold. I hate it. Truly, I do.
This is the... I'm trying to think what it's called. Thank you.
That might be worth picking up.
Are you here for me? Well, don't just stand there. Help me. Thank God. Ugh. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here, so... Wait, you're not with security? Who are you? Well, I can help on all accounts. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back? You don't need to worry about me. We'll both be safer with someone watching our backs. Now, no more arguing. Let's go. Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A-team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
Oh, just don't end up dead. Right, there is still someone alive.
Well, they don't need it now.
Well, what do we have here? Bonifant. Huh. It seems you brought company. So, Reliant sends along a merc of their own, then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Wow, look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximov. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits. Now, if Reliant sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland. Lovely woman, don't you think? But that's the very problem. You're doing your job for the wrong person. Strickland is as cheap as she is mean. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation. I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back in your ship, and inform Helena that our Bonifant here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliant's precious data, but was then tragically killed during the handoff with Ecliptic. I'll even handle the killing part myself. What do you say?
Quiet! It's not going to work! It's not, right?
Oh. Well.
I've not done this before, so why is there a starboard?
Why don't you just take this, and we'll go our separate ways.
Don't ever try something like this again now. I'm going to my ship. I'll meet you back in Gagarin. I'm sure Helena will be. Well, she'll be happy to see you, at least. This is going to be huge for my career.
I thought I saw something then.
Oh yeah. I hope Ellie is still taking names and holding people accountable around here.
Alright, let's pick up a few... Ah, there you are.
Oh, tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. You know, your stand-up routine leaves something to be desired. Though if you're gunning for a personalized tour of one of Gagarin's holding cells, that can certainly be arranged. But I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. I'm Delitzo Pretorius, UC Security Chief. It's our job to deal with any law breaking around Gagarin, and we take that job very seriously. Now, was there something I can help you with? Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Kayala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes.
Oh.
Just stay out of trouble.
Well, I'll try. I can't promise anything.
You have not been authorized to direct this unit. Thank you for your understanding.
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you? Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market. I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him. This was good work. Excellent work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hand over the data? That seems reasonable. Here, for a job well done. You have Reliance and my gratitude.
Hey, now the party can get started. Finally.
You been to Clint's recently? You get crushed under all that crap yet?
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently. Guess not everyone's a fan of the new firms coming in.
Anything? No, it is. I'll still be here.
Wow, you're not messing around.
I'd kill for an ice cold boom pop right now.
Well, there are a couple of other things I can do here, but I can't be arsed. So, we are going to find Andreja.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
go and grab this note. Even though it does nothing. Hello, Vlad.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Oh, crap, wrong button.
Aha! You got your nickname from Vlad. You're official now.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
We should just check on her, make sure all is right. You know where she should be, right, Vlad?
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
I will go there eventually. I don't think it's this one, but I'm not 100% sure. Stop! It could be this one.
Time to park this boat.
Don't need to go and find another engine. Hello. No, there's no one on the outside, is there? Because she would have killed them.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Once again, we are triumphant. Give up already.
Gone.
Oh, yeah, get your head down!
There it is. Jackpot.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Excuse me. Alright, where's... Will it let me? Oh, it will. Nice. Ooh. This could actually be a nice thingy if I could get Xeon and Palladium. I shall have to remember. I'll forget.
Beginning landing cycle.
We're not getting sidetracked. So, need to get another engine.
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Oh, you're an animal.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
I believe that's my first kill with a cutter. Nope, not this way. Bit. I think Sarah's in military stuff. Barrett's in pirate stuff. I'll have to get one of these.
New Atlantis is the shining beacon of humanity these days, so they say. I'd argue that the beacon of humanity should be measured in our overall survival. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
I am at your service, Captain.
We're worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
I hope in future
Science
he
is
has a bit
scaffold
more
for our hopes to materialize. We cannot build dreams upon dreams.
Depth.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation.
Story around
This should
it.
be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
let's head down. Do I have any new road jack? Yes. Oh, research is complete! That's the first time I've done that. Right. I don't think... Well, I can... try.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist. If they changed the design as they worked on it.
Take care of any issues on it. Okay, no problem.
No. You haven't got any money back. Alright, let's try. And now let's sell the other ones.
Seals, check. Air pressure, check.
Deimos and... You see are inexorably tied together. If one fails, the other does.
If you can't afford our ship quite yet, save up. Of course.
No, you don't sell them either.
When you get serious about your...
Ooh.
looking at 90%. 95%.
What for corners or hiding spots? They know this shit better than we do.
Excuse me. Let's go blow it up.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to leave the stars.
Ah, Nadia. I want to go there for the Star Yard.
One instant. Stars are rearranged. We are here.
Ooh, Nira. I think that's where the Star Yard is.
Their shields are gone.
Is that the room? Yeah.
And we're locked in.
There is
We
it.
have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
Oh, you've come to the right place.
Here we go. No, that was... how much money do I have? 785.
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. Of course.
I mean, just changing the look of the razor leaf. Oh, that gives you... I didn't realise I could gave you a crew thingy. Just 7 crew spaces. Do I got 6. If I put that there, it's just in thingy, in the limit. landing gear. Oh, it's an attached module, so that's because... Although, to be honest, that would limit the... Oh, bloody hell. What do you do? You do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm actually quite surprised that, well, I suppose there is 8. Oh, cock. Oh, ball bags. And if I do that. Now it's gonna be, is it too heavy now? I want to touch modules. There we go. Probably. It's not perfect mobility, but Let's see if I move. I'm not really fussed about mobility for these. It's just storage. No, that's not right. So there should be weapons. Ah, there they are. Does anything... Oh, I could put... Not a massive fan of turrets. None of landing gears. Is there, no. What are these? 15, so it need to be, it won't be. So it's just, what is it with 71? It's pretty much all of my money gone. Such a pain in the arse. So I've got 5 of them, haven't I? I'm not going to change the name of it. Come on. Right, what was I going to... Oh yeah. I was going to do these. Oh, I haven't changed into the ship, have I?
Docking seal released. Well, I've just spent all my money, so... Money!
Of course. You take care out there.
Ooh, ecliptic garrison. I like these.
Landing gear. Yep. Stirs. Yep. Inside. Clear.
Why are they reminding me?
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
No, we'll try that in a minute. But I want to head up here first. There you are. Excuse me. Oh, that wasn't you.
Best not leave anything useful behind.
Exactly. Where he lands, nobody knows. Well spotted. Where was it that way? Hopefully this is the right thing. Another survey done. I'm gonna...
Intercepting hostile ship!
Bloody hell.
Target's shields are down. Target's jump system down.
All in a day's work for UC security. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you? That can be arranged. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Right, industrial compound is the helium. No.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
It's the one I was at last night. Yeah, I know which one it is. Let's try a different approach, because I always go in that way. a bit overkill, but fun nonetheless.
Did they have anything of value?
No. Might be able to get a bit of money for that. Right. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's get up here. There's no oxygen here, is that now? I do need to make this a little bit more livable, but that's not going to be happening right now. Right, what do I need? I can't. So. Do I have the ability to make those? No, because I don't so I can make those. I think we'll just stick with the normal reactors.
For construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
I can imagine, and I agree. do one of those. Build a bloody bed. So I don't need, I just get myself lined up. Oh, bollocks. Daytime local time.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
I know, I know. The weather's still a bit crap. Where did I build it? There's 4. Can I build? Turn around. If I move it over, I'll try and turn. And that will be in the middle. So I've got 4 of those. three of these. So they need neutron, they need fibre, and they need fibre. Am I being attacked? I think I very well may be. Yes, I'm definitely being attacked. I think you might be the ones who are coming in here. Leave them alone. Don't attack. Right. Oh. So what have I got this one set up for? This is adhesive. Excuse me. Cosmetic. Metabolic agent. Let's go to my greenhouses. Have I got frostbite? So, nutrient. Ah, have I not got anything that does fibre? Oh, that's annoying. Thank you. That's the first two. So water. They just all need water. That requires fibre, that requires fibre. That's something cosmetic. Right, these, I'm afraid, are going. Shit! So you need nutrient and water. Do I? No, I don't. Oh, it's because I'm outside, isn't it? Oh, ball bags. Huh? Open up your runs. Right, let's get inside. Where's my bloody thing? Here. I think I can make rocks. Where did I put the other ones? Oh, there now. Right, so I've got enough power. I think one should be enough. So I need nutrients. So that's gonna get nutrient. If I build another one, shit. No, it's not that. It's builders. If I can just get another one for nutrients. Let's heal myself. I need to swap. I see. I need to make this nutrient. I need to get back inside so we don't die from all these horrible, horrible things. Ah! That's nutrient. That's pumping nutrients into there. Did I? No. Alright, can I build? No, because I don't have adaptive frames, but I can build a couple of these. Well, the only thing I've got no frames, have I? I can remedy that. That should only have one. So I've got water, that's getting its nutrients. And I think, fingers crossed, everything is now hooked up and working. So now it is, no, I pressed the wrong button. It is time to do reagent. But before I do that, I'm going to make a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. head to Ryujin.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
Best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Oh, Neon Tactical.
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence.
Or kinetics.
In New York. I wonder how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm. No, that's exactly how you send a message. Still, I won't argue with results. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Sometimes, Styx, I've got more than you can handle.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. What's the other? No, so I've got plenty then. Right.
All right, you ever get nightmares, Styx? About the war?
Word is the Borealis. You know the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Line of equipment and accessories.
If you're looking, we have a moment. Say hello to my wife, Rosa.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Seeger for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming. But I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city. But it's a start. Appreciate the help. Best deals in town. Watch your back out there.
You just sell the heavy particle fuses, don't you?
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
No.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Make sure they are.
All right. Just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position.
I think
Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent
can't
match.
remember what I put down for my
So let's
answers.
get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. We don't operate on passion alone here, we look for skill. Which brings me to my next question. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Something tells me you aren't joking. I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. Natural leadership is a hard quality to find, so be sure to use it to your advantage. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity. But I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Let's buy a...
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. I'm always stocked up on NeuroAmps.
Right, Andresia can wear that one. And I will wear that one. Oh, I could put...
Take care.
Here, I have something for you. No obligation. I wanted to. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
You have my attention. What have you got for me? Right.
Don't look the part.
Come on into the brand new Fargo.
We have everything you need for all your day in the
Walk right in front of me.
Here in Neon, you
Oh no,
live
it's
in the
not wrong place.
rarefied air above the
Yes? Hi! Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How many?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? So you already know her? I bet that's how you got hired in the first place, through your damn connections! And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Solstice.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. Look, it's not even about the job. It's about my life. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Are you serious?
That's the most excitement I've had in months.
I feel like I should be thanking you.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Come on.
We've got you covered. The Emporium. Neon's premiere miserable. Just why you get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
Want to see how short my temper is? Keep up.
I really need to sort out the boost pack, because it doesn't last long enough.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
You were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Is something amiss?
No. Let's go around this way for a change.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department. Hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. The only thing creepy here is your misinterpretation. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Let's hope your best is good enough.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Yeah, me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
None.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet.
I think he has a...
I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelcorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Oh, woman. Is there anything I can do on the
I warned people that Tomo was unstable.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akagimbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Ah, Neon.
I'm just going to change my home sheet for a bit. I'll go stop him relying medical. I'm just going to speak to the Shah.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid.
Oh no.
My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
No.
Move along.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself. Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
No.
Did you need something?
I can do that.
Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for my outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you knew.
Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelcor.
I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing.
If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary.
And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. Have a fine day.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop. Interruption since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk.
Are you supposed to be here?
Yep.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of
Not
those
interested.
months. You know what? Screw it.
Yes, you need me? I will watch your back.
Hello.
Right, let's stop off at the TA. Then the
You see any
mine.
weaknesses? You've got them. If this shit doesn't get us.
Need something?
Yes, talk to me. Just...
Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be? And here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Right. Would it be worthwhile? I don't think it'll be... No. So that's 62... Okay. Now I can sell. Thank you.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous.
Welcome. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Exactly.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know. Certainly, my friend.
Well, I haven't got anything to excavate there. But I can get everything else.
I hope handing out those flyers isn't too much trouble.
No, it's all good. Oh, excuse me.
Keep it moving.
Oh, bugger. Hopefully I'll be able to get all this done today.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your mistake.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Can I go from here? I don't think I've been to Aquila yet. Nope. Not yet.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Oh yeah, change ships in.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Landing gear is ready. It's clear.
Now, before we go anywhere, I want to check out the interior of this, just to see if you
want to hear one of my stories?
No.
Hey there, hon.
Oh.
You looking for something? Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We are married. Did I put a workshop? No, I did not. Oh, I got myself stuck. Doesn't look too bad.
Our freight is about 2 hours out. You'll have it
Right, instead of going in, to the front door, can I get in round the back? No, I don't think I can. Oh, what a bastard. Oh, they're going to be dealing with these hostages for quite a while.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. Marshal could probably use a hand.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Take a look around. I get all kinds in here. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Oh, that is advanced. I haven't looked at that yet. I might have to have a No! Oh!
Be careful not to point that thing.
Joe didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry.
I don't do payment plans or lines. Credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle it,
Alright, that's already attached.
Almost reassuring to see that corporate mediocrity has wormed its way into every corner of the settled systems.
And this might be a viable alternative to the micro gun. Do you have
you
any
ask me? Outlaws? Just so you know.
Yes, yes, shush. Yes. I do want to keep them. I made a profit, so that's the main thing.
What is it?
not even going to acknowledge him.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be
There's not enough to do around here.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Ah, welcome back. Well, I've got enough for now. No, I'm gonna have to sell them.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
Might
Why don't
want to
we just
steer
close
clear
it?
of the stretch.
It's not
Lots
like it's
of crime
juice.
over there.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces.
Worse.
Let them. Few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Banks.
What I'm not seeing.
Just do your business and move on. And we'll be all friendly like.
I'm on it.
Hamza kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Is he the one that's in here? Or am I thinking of a different one? No, the bloke in here is called Rafik, isn't he?
Can I help you?
Ah. It is there. It is.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ilaro know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out
Not yet.
Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Hope text this time. I've got to go there in a bit for bloody this thingy anyway.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
On hopes the best thing that happens.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Fair enough. I have never liked Hope-Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
No loitering. Now move it. You need help with something? That is a pretty huge favor, especially coming from someone I don't even know. Still, I'm not handing over this card without good reason, so start talking. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. You may be right. Better to be safe than sorry. I'd hate to be the one that could have prevented a situation. Fine. The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
Deal. I've never actually been in this room before. Back here. I wish Ryujin had their own like landing bay.
Queue for a cup of coffee.
Goods has a full line of equipment.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Watch your back out there.
Everything you could possibly want.
She knows.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astral Lounge without anyone taking notice.
The assignment is pretty easy.
Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their financial manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge.
Murder in the Astral Lounge.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Run to the other end of the bloody building now. And while I'm there, I will stop in after Kelton Core.
Because everything you've heard is true.
He won't have it. Speak to the doc.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh?
You're looking a bit worse for wear. Can I help?
I look quite good.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps? That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. Every day is a busy day here, but that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, And I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. Try not to get hurt out there.
Don't worry. I'm going to pop into Enhance.
Unique. Original.
To see if I can add a few more.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out what
Hi
you
there.
wanted
Welcome to
before we
Enhance.
came.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
But with Enhance's options, it's serious choice overload.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
It's one thing to screw up options for a ship.
You'll thank yourself after you see your new look.
Right. We'll go with a muscular. Actually, if I do that, that exposes the tattoo more, doesn't it? Oh, I can't add any more scars, can you? Is it this one?
Hey, whatever you choose is going
If
to
you're
be
looking
fine.
for a new you,
And we're
I'm
all
always
going
ready to
love
help.
it because you're still you.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I might not admit this to the others, but at times, it was. I do not regret this, but I do know how it makes me seem. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. Of course, you have given me an opportunity the others have not. Perhaps I just need more time. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Look at you.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Get the cord.
Clover something I can do for you, love? That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Get lost. I have a job.
Speak to Borealis while I'm up here.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Alright, buddy Alice.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, And if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Sound safe.
Let's go and do this presentation. Pickpocket the key from Bayou.
Be careful if you run into those encrypted jets. They fly around.
Oh shit. Well, that one goes there. And that one goes there. That's those two.
I hope we can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Can I go up this way? Yes. Can I? Oh, well, let me sleep in his bed. No, I do need to go. But I need to figure out what other books I need. I know Ron Hope's got one on his desk. How many more of these flyers do I have? Two.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy insists Depp was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
I know, because I'm just that goddamn good.
You good? Be careful. Headlock is a dangerous gentleman. Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
I have thought about it myself, but I don't know. I find it hard to get into those kind of games.
That's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. This time we thought he
customer,
was just being some
feel free to
miserable
spend
hermit
your
on
credits. Or get the
Think he
hell
finally
out.
regrets disappearing on you, don't
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. Okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out plane is back in stock, it's going to be a stampede. Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time. Sure you don't want some extra? Custom. Nishar? Don't know what you're talking about. Not unless you can prove it.
Take it easy.
I guess I've been lucky. My parents and I.
Have I? Yes. So next time my code pass, just suck in.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Right. Let's... because I haven't visited any thingies yet. Well, they're all ones that are done. Right. Yeah, I got that one. So that's unearthed as a main quest. New home, so I've got to go to the ECS Constant and President of Bayo. Which one? So I've got London. Dubai and Osaka. I'll have to have a look in a minute. Because you can buy some from the store in Aquila.
I warn people that
Cheyenne.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Remember, stay clear of Gomez.
Go to the Code Museum later. The bookstore is, yes, here.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we...
We're done here. So many books to read and so little time.
Great customer
Feel
service.
free to read.
Just super.
This is a haven for all that love letters. Let's see.
Right. I've got Oliver Twist. Well, I've not played the first two Fallout games, but 3 New Vegas and 4. Aside from that, I can't really think of anything. I think that was... It's just that one.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
It's near Maurice. That's my favourite game. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
There is value to be found in the back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
Right, what's the book called? Maurice Leon.
I was hoping you could
to lay eyes on the earth just once.
I can't wait to go away on my learning vacation when I grow up.
It's not in the clinic.
Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time? Oh, well, we must not have spoken before. In that case, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for coming back.
I do like the Tropico games
I'm
as
happy
well.
to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you. Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
You've got no potato, you bastard.
Come back anytime.
Where's this?
New Homestead is a living history exhibit, but these are real people, so please be kind to them.
I can imagine.
I don't mind the tourists. We help the local economy.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to experience it.
Where's his journal?
Do I know you? I'm certain I've seen you before. No?
It just says on a shelf in New Homestead near Maurice. There you are, Maurice. Ah.
We live a simple life on New Homestead. But make no mistake, it's fulfilling.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Right, now we need to head to Mast. Oh! And then there's one on the, like I said, the ECS constant.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
And then, so the last one I need is Singate. I've already picked this one up. New York. Yes, I have. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. I feel a bit silly now. Right, so I've got the only one left is the constant, and then the one you get from NASA.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
You'll feel differently when I finish the 3-star Rangers.
Just want to get on this.
Hello there. Just wait for you to leave. Don't mind me, I'm just going to shut this door. Now, can I get up to his office from here? If I can get up to the top catwalk.
If you're looking to make a purchase, I don't handle that personally. Anaya Raymond should be able to help you.
Hidden.
I suppose that is ours now.
Yep, yes it is. So there's one for Pisa as well, which I'm assuming is the Leaning Tower, but there's no marker for that one. Right, before I do any more, I'm going to go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Right. I will speak to you. Now time to get your flyers.
Hey there.
Bless you for helping me clear my debt. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Ooh. Certainly, my friend.
Go. No, you haven't restocked because you've still got the weapons, are you?
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Will do.
Seems like the priest.
I think that might be the... Hopefully. That's the last one I need to do. No, put the gun away.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight.
Trident?
In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Collect the space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Docked.
Hello. Of course, take your time.
eyes on you.
Okay. Nothing to see here. Let's see how this
Yes?
performs
Yes,
in battle.
good. Let's go.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Too bad.
Yes, we're here.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we...
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I'm disgusted.
Now we should be getting into the good stuff now.
just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Please, you're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
I better do this right. I don't want you to go reading down
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Was the single...
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
Got a point.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu. Is that
I
always
do
your
like the
response?
Ryujin security.
I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No. We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Negotiation it is, then. Because losing such a valuable asset is certain to have repercussions. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
Well, now we know what kind of taste our latest operative has.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for it, but sometimes we like to give him a hard time. You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Right, can I go from here? Yes.
Industry and the military. The true backbone of the United Colonies, no matter how they attempt to shape their image.
I assume they're monarchs.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the Sol system would be abandoned otherwise.
Oh, I've got to go to the Kingston first, so to get the book. I was going to say, while I'm in the system, I'll knock off all that. I might as well do it while I'm here.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Ooh, 173 hours?
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Relay Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
At least, not without a better reason.
Well then, let's see those credits. Glad you see reason. As you may... I've heard there's a... If you take her out...
And just like that, we are off to kill this person? If that is the mission.
Good. Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, you can find her in orbit around 7. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Alright, who sent you? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience. I knew it. You'd think by now he'd realize how futile his efforts are. And you think you can somehow, what, get him to forget a 5-year grudge? Yeah, right. He knows I'd never... Oh. I get it. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
This will be my first time to use this gun in combat, in anger.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. Oh, will you?
Yes.
You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell. Plus, this way I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body. I'll make it quick. I promise. This'll be fun.
Blowing off some steam?
Oh, I had stuck in the bloody chair.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
Guess we made a bad impression.
If there's a way you could...
Perfect.
Oh! Cock! Press the wrong button!
No, I feel like they're still close by. They should have run while they had the chance.
I wish there was a way you could, if you go to like...
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
A place where you've built an outpost. To have your ships on display. Shit, I put all the... Give me that ammo back. Thank you.
I have something for you, kind.
What's this?
Certainly less auspicious than New Atlantis, is it not?
Just a heads up. UC Science Division is apparently going to be coming
through. Used to think I was the end of it.
Come on, dipshit.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay her. Things aren't as easy when there's a history to consider. A moment's hesitation or slip in judgment is just a bullet in the brain. Just allow an old man a moment.
No.
It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city?
Oh, is that all I need to do? Oh, sweet.
Systems. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
I like Deimos ships.
you did it.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. So sure of yourself, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Get up there.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Dalton's going to be on the job.
Ryujin certainly spent more expensive.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict, as much as possible.
You're staying out of it.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Oh, my career will be over if this deal.
Where's Neon Tactical? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get changed.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
You just want to forget.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands you, you stupid piece of tin.
Madame Sauvage is right behind this door.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
You're in the right place, baby.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Well, now that depends on a lot of things. Ryujin is my second best long-term client. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Right, we'll get Andrzej away.
What did you need? I will keep watch from here.
Good girl. Do I have any of those recon skins or whatever they're called? Yes, I do. Turning the lights off is the most important thing. keep an eye out for lights. Across one yet. So he should be friendly at the moment.
Of course, at the beach, my ship, even now. Don't just keep me looking up.
I think there's someone up here. Not doing too bad so far. Oh, I've drunk all my coffee, that's not good. There's no thingy over here. Whew. There's got to be another one somewhere. Well, actually, I know there is. person around here. There's nothing on there. Not a hitch.
Ah, hello. You lead. I will follow.
Oh, she wants to talk. We'll have a talk in a minute.
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any
Can we speak
souvenirs
for a
while you're
moment?
here. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, Always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Right, let's just drop a save.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh no, that's just Shindy workbench.
Private sector. Now that's
That side's a bad
Excuse
place.
me. Oh, let's change back into my thingy suit. My business suit.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Oh, there might be one at Newell's actually. It's a bit late now. Not running back. Oh, wrong road. Oh, wrong person.
My company's future might be Ryzen.
Is it done? I assume you were successful.
I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. Impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom. Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
I've got my eye on you.
Yeah. Whee.
Ryujin's CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Do you have anything interesting to say?
Just waiting for more info. As usual. Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm headed into the field again soon. Wish me luck.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble?
April? I finished.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun with that. Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I'm not going to talk to Dalton. I'm going to speak to Mr. Bayou.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system?
We'll stop off at Newell's, because it's right here.
Packaged food?
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
kind of hoped.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from.
No, you haven't restocked. So how long's it been?
Watch your back out there.
Got those two.
That's better.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here.
I'm not wearing it.
In trouble, or we'll have
Let's see if I can speak.
You're out there a lot, right? Me?
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you? As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? Well, maybe we can let you through, this once. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
I don't know. Don't know when there's only one left.
You see any heat leeches? Got our permission to take care of them. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
For just a few credits, our certified technician.
I might have a little coffee in a minute.
Hope you're a paying customer. You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better. I haven't been a fan of strangers since I lost my husband. Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoying me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is? that doesn't mean I should tell you. No, no. That's not any more true than it was a minute ago. Well, maybe. You just won't give up, will you?
Nope.
Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand him. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? I find that hard to believe. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
No funny business.
I suppose we should assume they actually know how to use all of this, and it is not just for intimidation.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. As much as I love your faith in people, a trait like that can get you killed. If this all works out in my favor, I'll have to work on that. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
What this has become. Can we even trust that if we give the evidence to Dalton, he will accept it?
I've never had a companion with me while I've been doing this. Right, before I go any further, I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. before we...
I hope this means you finished.
I'm watching you.
And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a very unpleasant visit. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. It's annoying how you're making sense right now. Sure, there may be some better uses of my time. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine, we won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
You tried anything, you're dead.
Turn around, woman.
Hey, keep your nose clean.
I appreciate your help with this matter, but please, don't get yourself killed. Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Hey there, Intrepid. Seems like the Kingston.
Well, look who's back.
Back again.
Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him. I guess we'll see, won't we? At least you had the good sense to speak to Bayou. Nice to see you didn't lose sight of what's important where Bayou's concerned. So tell me, what did you find out? Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there. I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. Don't wander into any restricted area.
So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task. So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
If our word is not enough, that may convince you.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Misako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
Come on, back downstairs. Whee!
I've been waiting here for ages.
Got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vinakara, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Of course. Installing experimental technology into your very head. What could go wrong?
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. Precisely why we're sending you.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
We can't lose that shipment.
I'm on it. Where is it? Stop moving power from my engines, you bastard. Hopefully these will be a decent level.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing. Whatever you need, you've got it.
I'll go through all that later.
What's up?
Pussycat, whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back side. I'm such a child. you get blown all the way over here?
Not exactly the lap of luxury, is it?
It's a good job you can't die.
Thank you. That one is going to leave a mark, I think.
I think I may have to swap the explosive rounds out of this.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. I heard something. Was nothing. It was wholly unnecessary to do this to these poor miners.
Mm-hmm. No, there isn't a weapon. Oh.
Where have they gone?
No, corner isn't no good. Take it you, yeah, you got that out of there. Let's just dump.
And we're docking and complete.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Are you kidding me? I knew I should have taken the day off. Here's an access card, whatever you need.
You can't be okay with this though, right? right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Got that ship. Although who knows what the expects later. Maybe Louise, get back to Kyle. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. Promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived. You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this? It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Doctors are supposed to act ethically. Approvals or not.
You really think that's possible? Oh, it's good to know you see it that way. The public would not be as kind.
Neither would our peers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
I don't think there's anything to
And
gain.
thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
No, nothing on there.
I really am thankful for your help here.
Yeah.
Always a satisfying moment to return.
We're not on the ship yet, woman.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
I want to make some changes to this. So that's the only one that'll fit there. So I need to have a workshop. There it is. I'm gonna fix that. What was I going? I think that's the best grab drive I can get as well. No. Remove that. Did I know that? Oh, the thing that only goes that way, doesn't it? You can't. Oh, you bastard.
What can I answer for you?
Nothing. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee in a minute.
Hello?
Hey there, Drift.
What? What's left to do was a board meeting. Now, before I do any more, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee, so I'll be a moment.
Does Ms. Kalra know you're wandering around up here?
I hope we're keeping you busy.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? Human trials? Without even completing his product? Ugh, Lucas must be insane.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. We'll determine the truth for ourselves once Yuko has extracted the information. But if you're right, I see no issues in allowing them to remain anonymous. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan.
I should be on the bloody board.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Me. I've pretty much got the blood of the place. Oh look, boost pack.
Good. All right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing. Good.
Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
I do like this walk function. So it's not perfect. Sometimes you're a little bit quicker, sometimes you're a little bit slower, but it's much better than what it was.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogen Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogen is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogen's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
I look like such a spanner. That's not what I meant to do.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity.
Ryujin has certainly taken time to craft an appearance for itself.
Double check those measurements
Neuroamps
are
are
right.
fascinating, are they not? I'm still surprised they've not been completely outlawed.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
This has not all been a horrible miscalculation,
I suggest immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
There you are.
This unit is not suited for addressing.
So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
I want to be able to see my legs. Hopefully someone makes a mod. Like the one in Skyrim.
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
I know. Come on. That will possibly go up on the next time I do this.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute
Oh,
I was
excuse me.
excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neural isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
You don't get a lot of visitors up here.
Not surprised.
Hello.
If you intend to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
You're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have three targets.
Excuse me.
First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, you'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Do you have the program?
Yep.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Misako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Misako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
All right. We go to the commercial district. Ooh.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Or I suppose I should.
Come on, woman.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Yes? I'll be here when you need me.
It is huge. Like staggeringly huge.
Wow.
Can we run through it one more time?
Made it up without running out of breath.
personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Let's try and do this without getting caught. Damn it! We might be a bit late for this now, but... Someone around here, isn't there? Oh. Top my health up just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we're gonna have to cure that. Appear to be anyone around. Annoyingly, I can't activate them. ID card. Not doing too bad so far. What just saw me? Don't always right at the end.
Did you need something? Yes, let's.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's
It's
my
important
friend.
that
He
the
writes
people of
it.
the United Colonies
I
can
need to
trust their
break it to
primary
you, but
news
his PA
source.
is the one who signs
Can
off
I
the
help you?
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about?
Maybe get you a ticket.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Maybe your friend here would care to comment?
The friend has no comment.
I see. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Right, back to your region.
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Oh, I'll stop off at the gun shop and change this for an explosive. Next time I might just drop it. Damn it! Let's just take my headpiece off.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. As far as the corporate news world is concerned, it certainly
I
will.
didn't realise it was April the bloody 1st.
And how did the NeuroAmp perform? I didn't realize you were a stickler for morals. Not a common trait for operatives. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
I suppose it is all very simple when you do not consider the impact on actual human lives. Just your bottom line.
That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Shop a save.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, perhaps now is a good time to start then. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when Circumstances meant I might never see them again. With no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Right.
Hello. You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire
Only because she's going to get
Infinity
annoyed
LTD?
with me for doing these.
I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Mm-hmm. And I don't have an agenda. Look, I know Masako sent you. She knows I want this deal as much as she does. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Right, Alexis.
So much work to do. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with? Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. Have you been spending too much time with Lyndon? There's more to this than just credits. I do pride myself on solid contracts, and this one would be especially challenging. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Oh, everyone's here.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, The last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
You are...
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Right. Oh, that's not the right room.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
No.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Aw, he likes me. I don't want to be doing any of these. Oh, I've got myself stuck. Oh, that's a... Ooh. Nearly leveled up as well. Whee! I'll put that away. Oh, that's all I've got. Let's just go see what I can do with it. There's a research thingy. I don't need that anymore now. Oh, bollocks. Oh, well, I don't want to do that. Have I got thingy? Yeah. Alright, when we land, I'm just gonna make a cup of coffee.
Hello, and welcome
Oh,
back,
you too.
Mr. Tolfik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort.
I will get
Patronage is much appreciated.
Android here in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Actually, before we go into here, let's speak to these.
We have a clean door, right on the money.
Ah, there you are.
Yes? Finally, I've been waiting.
Did you want to discuss something?
Where's...
Hey, it's my personal savior.
you're... human. Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
You thought you were the only ones? I am afraid you have been unaware of a great many things.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
I will follow you to the bridge for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Kingston, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work. I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? Ah, so they're called Paradiso. Interesting. Anyway, it's not important whether we like the potential results right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, let's focus on the issue at hand. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But As you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for
Great heritage to have brought this ship so far over such a long time. Worthy of the pride these portraits show.
What do you want the captain's uniform? Or can I get down to the school from here?
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see.
Classroom.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
You're less weird than I thought you would be.
So many people out there.
Alright, that's
I
the
thought
book.
we were alone.
I'm glad you're not an alien, but that would have been so
I can't jump down from there, can I?
The constant is a piece.
There's always zero right here.
Next something for you, Cap.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash into your ship. Oh, excuse me.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Yep.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Something I can help you with? Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want? Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, a CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Come on.
I can see why this location was chosen for
Alright, let's just drop a save.
resort. Very nice.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep. Your safety is our number.
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
See how it runs for a bit.
One of these days, I'd love to experience
Let me know
this
if I'm able to
resort
help
the
with
way our
anything.
guests do.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing
If
on
it's
the
not
natural
important, bring it
beauty
up
of
with
this planet,
Kiwi.
not our amenities.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Ah, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grab drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constant engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck!
They deserve a renewed chance to decide their own fates. That is the right thing to do.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of places.
Right, can I go from here? It looks like I can. Sweet, I'm gonna run all the way back to the ship. How many more points do I need? 414 by the looks of it.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear it. Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
No, we could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman? Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. As much as I'd love to, I just don't know if I can afford to take a loss on this. Again, I'm sorry. I'm not sure about karma, but I do know that I can't base my decisions off a concept that may or may not exist. Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you, my love.
Now that we know what's out there.
We'll always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange piping closures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Right, this is plasma 5%.
Wonder what else is out there.
Which one is this? That was turbo pump port, but I can't remember what it went to. Auxiliary cryo radiator.
Sure is nice to know there are other people.
And this one... Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button again. Decouple magnetic flange from auxiliary module. Which one was it? Hey!
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine.
We've got strict rules around here.
Where is she?
The Kingston is a peaceful ship.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
No! Ow, bollocks. Seven XP! No. 107 XP, that's all I need.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again,
I wonder how many other planets are out there that we can live on. I bet there's a million.
Is that the book I need to...
I was just thinking of all the knowledge we can share between us and the other Earth survivors.
Yeah, that's why I can't...
Miss Yang said we're experiencing history right now. And
I
then
can
there'll
take
be books
that.
written about us. I'm gonna be in a book. I heard we're going to explore space some more until we find a new home.
Right, well, I'll come back for that in a minute. Oh, it's bloody crashed. Oh no, it's not. Let's just drop a save, just in case. Right, let's go and set up a...
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Mining... Well, another mining outpost. Ooh. Let's see what this ship is first.
Make short work of them!
Argus shield system is fine.
Back to safety.
I better thank you. You got nothing. See if they had anything interesting. If they don't, no. Doesn't go through an unexplored system. Oh, might as well.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? Our rookie. I had a good feeling about you too. I guess that's it then.
No, let's not. Stutter there.
Shields up. Let's dance.
Enemy engines
Keep still, you geeks! Oh. Is this one got? Oh, I did level up, didn't I? Yay!
No indigenous life signs. One less thing.
Why am I?
Worry about, I suppose.
So here, helium, beryllium, aluminium, alkyne, or alkanes, iron, and water. Down here. may as well get some water. Oh, I can only build one of these. What do I need? I could build a lot of those, but I would need to build a lot. 10 of them. I could do. Where's these? I suppose put a thingy here as well. So that's the toilet. Oh yeah. Oh.
Decided to upgrade, have we?
No. I thought I not build on that side. Right. Nuclear fuel rods I need to make. So that's all the power I need. Why did you turn it back round, you bastard? Turn that. The other thing I'm going to need to build actually, before I do anything else, let's drop a save. Fine, I will come back to it. Alright, I think... No, one more. Lynn and Helen... Yeah, they're at Pluto. before... Let's head back to the Constant now and see if I can take that book. How is this an unexplored route?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Look alive. Just in time. You there. We need to speak with you. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there...
It's an AI. An artificial...
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
Makes you wonder.
Just what
winner takes all this difference, is it not?
Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Even if we are not capable or ready to define Juno as a being, it seems premature to make any changes.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
No.
Shush. This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing being a good person? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence? Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented routines to exhibit qualities of emotion. Query. Am I processing? Feeling them? Calculation. Probability. Low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
No.
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. You should see my apartment. I'm used to cramped.
You're used to squalor.
That was 1 week, years ago, and I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption.
Thank you.
Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision.
Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
I love this quest.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
We've detached.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
I will take you there in a minute. I want this book.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Where's it gone? Jumped already. Oh, we may as well take these back here first.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
No, this
no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to pay.
Hey, what can I do? We're asking everyone to take care of it. Sure, have at it.
So this is 210. Right. Now tell me I'm out of fuel range, you bastard.
Go ahead, try and run.
Boys!
This is the Earth colony ship Kingston. you again? I think we're doing pretty good. Captain Breckenridge hasn't informed me of any pressing concerns, at least. Oh, you know what? I think I heard Janet grumbling about needing help with something. Maybe come aboard and talk to her? Actually, Abe might need some help from someone with the ship. He's been stressing out about it lately, but what else is new? You can always dock with us and go talk to him.
I'm not going to be able to catch these up. Why is it so far away all of a sudden? A bit of stutter.
Damn it, it's the Mantis!
They're dead in space.
Figure out!
Our enemy shields are down. The enemy's grab drive has been disabled. Enemy's shields have been lost. Bullshit.
Brand drive.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. Killing spacers is good for the soul. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you?
I think you know the answer.
Transferring credits now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Please be a little bit closer. There we go.
Docking cycle complete.
We were never trained to address threats.
Oh, excuse me.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see.
I bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures. Just like in the old movies.
I'm happy for the children, that they will know we are not alone out here.
Captain Breckenridge says the future is bright. But I think the Constant was pretty bright too, so I don't really know what she means.
Why is it stealing?
Teaching will always be a part of my life.
Oh well. Oh, I can't jump over it.
Wow. I've heard about you. What?
Oh, I've heard about you. The visitor who helped us get into the situation we're now in. Roaming the galaxy with no end in sight. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I'm just frustrated. Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with, there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Breckenridge forbids it. I've tried. She insists we stay together for the sake of the community. I'm stuck here. Wow, you seem awfully confident of that. Sure, why not? Knock yourself out. But say you manage to pull it off, I'd be really grateful. Who knows? You did convince her to put us in this situation in the first place, so who am I to suggest you can't do it? For my sake, I hope you're not just blowing smoke.
When we confront her about this, we will not take no for an answer. She will let you go. You'll see.
Good luck, I guess.
I was on the floor above, isn't it? Bloody ships.
You're lucky we're just stay out of trouble.
We've roamed the stars for almost 200 years. What's a little longer? I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we trained someone to fill her role. But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over while that happens, we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes? I'll be the judge of that. No. I was right to expect that someone from the outside wouldn't understand what we're doing here. Janet's been in a sour mood before. She'll snap out of it again, I'm sure. I know, which is why I'm taking into account the future of our entire crew, and not just one individual. Sorry, I've made up my mind and we can't afford to lose her. Unless you can figure out some sort of reasonable alternative to make up for her absence, then my answer remains a firm no. Sorry, that's not going to be enough. If we're really going to do this, you'll need to bring me more. Let me know when you've got what I'm asking for.
God damn it.
Now that we know there are other people out there.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it's old. To take damage
Got a phone.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
I can't be arsed with
I
Abe.
don't need to see what it can do.
Right, let's go.
Now that we know there are other people out there.
Can't remember if you need to get all the ones from NASA.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Have they just vanished? No, doesn't appear so, but right. Keep moving. Oh. He's still here with the flag. We'll have a chat in a moment. Can you actually get inside it? No. You.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. You seem very sure of that. I am less so. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. I had no idea. I had heard that there were those who believed but were not born Va'ruun. It is good to meet one of you face to face. I can explain why I have not revealed myself. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
It's fine. Oh, which one am I at? Well, excuse me. I need to get some ammo for this gun. I'm going to start that tomorrow. Let's start from the bottom. Honestly, I'm quite surprised how well this is holding up, considering I've turned the graphics up. And I'm using frame gen, but bird leaf. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these are all the ones you can find with books. Oh, excuse me. I haven't been to the pyramid yet. why have you plonked me here when my ship is all the way over there? What if you can climb them? Much bloody further. How far away did you dump me? So where's my sheep? I will check that out to see if I can. Now there's one on Mars, and there's one for the Leaning Tower of Pisa, which doesn't have a location marker. Chlorine, water and mercury. I say iron one there, but that's the iron from the meteor, isn't it? Alright, I think. I don't know. So water and mercury. just need to find something that... Aside from Andresia, the only other blue thing on my scanner. There we go. There's Africa. That looks like the bottom of Italy. No, I want to... Right, looks, hang on, we can move that. Looks like it's around here. I head towards the, well, just head west. There's noise to be west this way. There's a cave. Such a bloody odd thing to find, because as I say, there's no book to give you the location. You know what, I can't be bothered. I don't know why that keeps... I want to spend the last bit of the stream, so I'm only going to do another half hour or something. try and find a nice... Awesome. Is there anywhere where there are... I'm trying to find a nice place where I can set my home.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Definitely.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Yes, I can build that across. So we've got life signs there and life signs over there. So if we get a scout these, then we can come back here and see.
is your scanner review?
A spider wasp. Nice. Ah, shit, run. I'm only wary, that's not too bad. Right, let's head towards these bloody things. Where are they? There. Let's go. Yes. Which one is? I think that was this one. You.
You can't hope to win.
That one. Now can we stop? Please.
You cannot beat me.
For God's sake. It's the one all the way over there. Can't take her anywhere, can you? Right, that's all the plants. Let's go and get this argon. Oh, I'm going to die. Shit! Please. Let me from when we landed. That would be most appreciated. Yeah. Right. Right, let's just go and I blame you entirely, woman.
What does your scanner reveal? Oh no, thought it would crash then.
Eat lead!
You can't hope to win.
Right. That one. That's what I want to go to. don't like this planet anymore.
One less target. Lost him. Bring it.
Yeah, let's just go to this. I'd rather we just leave them alone now. Okay, you're not intentionally going to hurt me. Right, so we have the two thingies, which is what I wanted to find. Where's my ship? Hopefully they should give me a save. And I wanted to head west. To where the water was. When we came in for a landing, I did see water. Am I going to ride? Yeah. Oh, you spit things! Where did you come from? Andreas, you're such a murderer. I wonder Well, it's not deadly. Would it be possible? The only thing is, where am I going to build? Shit. I mean, so let me build that there. I mean, well, let me build it. I think I have a new favourite place to build an outpost. See, the trouble is though, I can't build too much because I don't have the iron on me. Oh, what?
An interesting addition, you sure?
No. There's aluminium now. Oh, for God's sake. Right. On that note, let's just get the sun setting behind me. So if you've enjoyed it, I'm going to call it a day. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and wanted to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.